Okay, let's go. Metal Gear Solid 2, yeah? Master Collection and modded, restored a lot of cut content or problems with the Master Collection and upscaled and whatever. HD. This game contains expressions and themes which might be considered considered outdated, right? Or might. Yeah. It's okay. Damn it. I just want to check out the additional stuff. How do I exit that mode? Okay, let's start the game. I'll lock myself out there. Which may be considered outdated. Which may... Nothing outdated here. Perfect.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Yeah, outdated. They simply put that disclaimer in. So as basically as some sort of shield, yeah. So. No, you should catch that cigarette he threw away 20 seconds ago. Without looking.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Man, those... Man, Chewie, my testosterone levels immediately increased.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear.
Okay, in this game, if you can't skip single segments, right? You basically skipping everything. Yeah, we got our stealth camo busted here, and we infiltrating a tanker ship, which is operating a new type of combat mech for the Marines. And we are working for a UN organization that wants to stop the proliferation of those things. Since the technology became widespread since Metal Gear Solid 1. I wasn't aware. If you try to skip at least one conversation piece, you're basically skipping the entire codec. Or muting it. Oh no, okay. That's fine.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method, we don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Jimmy
Satellite
Snake,
surveillance
man.
is a major international pastime.
Snake is a
these days.
walking,
I'd say the cargo
walking
hold
field
is
manual,
safely
man.
below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Do you want to save, Snake?
That's how you introduce a game, man. You land on some ship, suddenly, man, some commandos roll in, man. What the heck is going on, man? That's how you do it, yeah? Oh, what? No, Jimmy, come on, it's enough talking. Oh, wait.
Time to save?
No.
Oh, you're not gonna save.
Yeah. Good, let's figure out the controls. Oh shit, man, there's something out. Okay, I will figure it out. Whoa. So it was easy on the PlayStation controller. Ah, nice. Okay. Yeah, but if you like holding X, still need to yeah, okay. Who called me? Petazimin, what was that again? Benzos. Nice. It's always great on a mission to take benzos, man. That will make you sharp as a Samurai Dice sword. Jimmy, 5 milligrams and you are the eagle. For the dog tags you had to freeze them, yeah? Right? Can't remember, but yeah, I'm not going on a dog tag hunt. You had to interrogate them, right? Oh shit, that guy is waking up. I'd rather put another one in. Damn it. You woke up in the wrong moment, man. Is he reporting it on the radio? Who cares? Who cares? Let him cook. Those others also already woke up. Couldn't remember that they wake up so fast. That's also if you interact with them, they wake up faster.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior.
You don't say
Push
it to
the
me.
action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Roger that. Open my door. I can handle it. Man, Harry Gregson Williams did a masterful soundtrack, is that? I don't know, but I need to learn it. Why is that?
Who's that?
Schon wieder. Na, stop it. How do we interrogate them again?
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
That dude will remember me. There's somebody, you can grab them around the corner. That's what I wanted to check out. But I failed it. I'm back. I was watching BNG stream. That Discord shit selling dude. What is he selling? Who is BMNG? BeamNG. Ah, the Discord guy, yeah. You mean Discord? That who... hey, what's up? And then when I said, no thanks, I don't want to... and I'm not buying anything, Insta got instantly mad. Getting followed around by some flies since I... Yeah. You could immediately tell, but I can understand why they get so mad. I mean, if you spend all day with "Hey, what's up?" always the same messages, trying to get somehow a bug. This what we call it? We call it acquise. That is a very stressful job. That you always have to crawl into butts of people and always use the same method. I think working as some person like that, or doing phone scams, that must be so stressful, man. And then you did it 10, 20, 30, 50, 100 times. You're already frustrated, man. Then you hit some stream, and then you start, and then the dude simply says, "I'm not buying anything." and then you explode. Yeah, it's good. Then you explode. What a difference, man, to what is it called? I already forgot it. Death Man's Stranding. Death Stranding, man. Look how the game begins. That is how you do it. Like, actually, that is a Hollywood experience. Not Hollywood, man. I mean, nowadays Hollywood is rather an insult. Shit standing.
Raven?
Yeah. But that's how you do it, man. Immediately introduce you on some tanker, man. Commandos hit the place. What is going on? Where can I find that USP, man? I want my USP. Universale Selbstladepistole. That's a stupid name. For example, that was censored after 9/11. They removed some of those blood textures, so rather a very strange censor. Nah, I'm not finished. I mean, I might try it again, but the story was not only plot holes, it was incoherent. I mean, it was really massively incoherent. Really bad writing. I mean, I consider that bad writing. I was rather surprised to see that from a Kojima game. But again, he was not alone working on Metal Gear Solid games. He had a very competent team. And but still, yeah, that was strange. I forgot how to interrogate. You can only interrogate them. Then in Metal Gear Solid 3, you can interrogate them by holding. Yeah, you need to do the freeze.
Aim your missile.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Yeah, that exactly. That is the guy from Skyrim. The guy on the wagon. True. The first guy you meet, right? I mean, he's also other characters because they repeat. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, good to hear. Man, that is gaming, man. What happened to Kojima, man, in that?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Oh shit, is he coming now? Does it always fall inside?
Snake, wait! Don't move!
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But your M9's knockout rounds won't work. Find a gun somewhere.
What's that?
It's the enemy!
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Going back to Skyrim. Shit, there was a USP. So you're finally awake? Is it for me or for somebody else? Sorry. Oh man, yeah. Those insiders, Skyrim, man. Gee. Yeah, no, I can't pass that door. I need a gun. Yes. Just checked out the area. There's nothing here. Okay. Okay. Was it somewhere at on the bridge, right? I don't know, can't remember. Where was it? Sidearm. Seems like it's not here.
Snake, you need to get to the bridge on top.
Okay. Yeah, okay, thanks. Okay, get back inside the ship and then find our way to the bridge. Instead of, exactly, I think on the bridge what the USB was. That's how you do it, yeah? I'm stuck. Call Dude. Dude gives me a tip, but nothing too crazy. I know, okay, it's definitely not outside. That was also outside, right? That's not opening, yeah. Bridge, okay. That is good game design. Always a solution. You were angry about people telling you what to do earlier. And now there is this guy in game. Yeah, because I asked him. That is a big difference. I'm asking for the help. What do you mean, angry? You mean those shimmies are... Are we angry? People what to do? Huh? Me? Or somebody else? Telling you how to open door and stuff. Okay. No, I mean, you mean the joke? Yeah, no, that was just a joke. The dude is telling me how to open my door and I was not angry. Just joking around. I mean, this area we checked out. I was thinking first you talk about those Reddit dudes when you need help and why do you want to change that? Wait, what is that? Okay. Okay, we got. Must be somewhere here. Because there's people I didn't kill. That indicates something is here. Otherwise those people would be dead. Ah, you could freeze them around the corner, but you couldn't grab them around the corner. That was, I think, Splinter Cell. Or later Metal Solids. Yeah, exactly. You could freeze them around the corner with your sidearm. Yeah, be good. Okay, well, let's first check that corridor. I have to say I love how WDS continuously updates the game. Yeah, since they're running the... they're basically now updating even the naval games, which are not that popular. Which didn't receive updates for eons. We don't call anybody, exactly. It's okay, it's fine. Man, Harry Gregson Williams. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 2 also is one of the best video game soundtracks. Also, the quality, man. I don't know, I mean, I installed a mod. High quality sound. But, man, quality is nuts. Yeah, I see it, I see it.
Snake, there's a...
Did you hear something?
Found him.
You got one. Everyone, watch your back. Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Backup squad to deck D. Guard in the galley.
And this game still has a most... I mean, there was this camera in camera. I don't know if you will see it now. No, because I don't know exactly where I am. If you, for example, flee into a room, you see a picture-in-picture how they stack up at the door, yeah? Like some entry team, yeah, some special forces, and then they flashbang the room and everything. To this very day, nobody ever did something like that. Yeah. I mean, sure, those enemies are you can get rid of them easily, but still the ideas were there. People always say, "Oh, there's no new ideas or whatever." Yeah, perhaps play some of that and then improve on those ideas. Yeah, that existed 24 years ago. 24 years. Yeah, MGS2 is on board.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Exactly. Like melatonin and 10 milligrams, yeah. It was, I mean, one of the worst beginnings of a video game. 2 minutes walking, 2 hours cutscenes. And that was not even a problem, I was enduring that. But the writing, I mean, there's simply some inconsistencies, yeah, some contradictions. It was really... I will play it again, yeah, I mean, I have to want to see how this parcel mode is, but I don't know, man, that's... We went from doing... We walked 2 minutes in that game. We watched 2 cutscenes so people get here, Rhodos. Crazy dudes appear. Then suddenly, who is the president? I don't know. Yeah, it's my mother. Oh, yeah, shit, I forgot about that. Oh, she's not dead. Deliver the body. Save the US. We need to restore the US. Oh, Jimmy, man, what the heck? It's written by some 8-year-old. That was, I don't know, man. That's now another dude or what? He might come in here. Should we need to save?
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary...
Yeah, it's okay, thank you. Okay, thanks, bye. No, it's not coming in.
What's that?
Okay, come in here. But I need to watch out. But that guy, can he even approach me? Yeah, pass. Too late.
What's that? What's that?
Fucking asshole. Managed to press the button.
What's going on? Respond.
Okay, come on, go, 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 go.
We've lost contact with Deck D. Backup unit, check it out.
They're coming in from here. No, like, okay, move.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Wow, I think they're moving into me. Fall into those bombs, please. Are the cameras go instant? Okay, whatever. Man, 24 years old still, man. Out of the league, man, for most of the newer games.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Man, there's just a military pawn. Ja, Chili hier, Wagner. Those camera shots are really good, man. Those camera shots are really good. I mean, that is really some Hollywood again, Hollywood is nowadays an insult. Good movie stuff. Again, yeah, cutscenes in here, Death Stranding, cutscenes, 90%, man, some dudes' faces, man, emotional faces.
Snake, did
Nothing
you
is
find out where
happening.
that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
Here, some commando
More than
dudes
500
hitting that
miles
ship,
off the
man,
coast of the
helos flying
Bermudas,
around,
out
some
in the middle
military
of the
porn,
Atlantic.
that's how you do it.
So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Ah, now I remember, yeah, of course, man. Jimmy. Yeah, the armpits, man. There's a mod on Nexus. Clean the armpits.
Communications and engine room are
Clean the
under
armpits,
control. All
dot var.
entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as
Death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
you swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Woman, show your face clear out in Afghanistan. Yeah, enough. That's
Not too
real.
shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
The Spetsnaz knife, man. I don't think that was ever a real thing, but there's, of course, you can buy that thing. What's it, man? Cool research.
And that brings our
2001.
tour to its conclusion.
Nobody knew about
Scout
stuff like
knife
this.
with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either. I I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Grenade went up. Man, that grenade went to the other side of the Hudson River. No, it's fine. It's a cool battle, but or where you're looking at the health bar. Now we are not killing her. I mean, she is basically plot critical. It's just that's a good design, yeah? You basically don't have any lethal weapons at this point. She's sleeping, pregnant. Pretty sure that it's very healthy for a pregnant woman to run commando operations and then getting hit by 10 tranquilizer rounds. Nice, a USP, man, old school. With the laser module, LLM. Nice. Laser Lichtmodul. But that's not the name of the USP one. Oh shit, man, here, Mavic drone. FPV.
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that.
She's raising the next
I saw a surveillance
Bumble.
remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
I wonder, can you, what is...
First the Marines,
can it cheat
then the
yourself some
Russians,
lethal
now
weapons?
the Army?
You're right.
But I guess
This
the game will
isn't
not
gonna be
care.
Simple.
Snake, there's
I know
something I
there's
have to tell you.
What?
We didn't
achievement,
dig up this
the-
info
if you
about the new Metal Gear on
tranquilize
our own.
all enemies.
Not like usual.
But that is basically
How
for
did
all
you
Metal Gear
find out
Solids.
then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you
I'm
start
a killer,
now?
man. I kill them all.
I have a younger
otherwise they
sister,
always wake up.
a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was
Man,
EE.
those games, man.
EE.
Whoever
Her name is Emma, but I
proposed to
always call
me
her
to play
EE.
Metal Gear Solid 2, thank
Emma?
you.
Emmerich?
Man,
Yeah,
that
it
is
just caught
simply-
my eye, you know.
That is gaming, man. I'm so
figured it
happy
was a
I grew up as that
coincidence,
in
but
that
I couldn't
time.
get it out of my mind.
I think that was really the peak
There's
golden
really no
age
one out there who knows about her.
time of
When
gaming.
was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Oh, Alter! That
The
dude!
enemy! I need
Fuck!
help!
Man, who is that guy? Scheiße!
It's the enemy! I need help!
No! Oh man, Jimmy! Scheiße. Man, that guy was... It's only one guy?
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Oh, Jimmy. You're kidding me, man. Who's that here for someone? Okay, now it's over for you. Man, but that guy was quite tricky. What did we collect there? What was that? Oh, that card box. So it makes more sense. Okay. But you could also use the other box. It should get wet. But it will be not fresh. Somebody might notice. Good. Yeah, those, for example, here, those injuries, that is not really obvious here, but they seems like they removed them, yeah, in silence. Yeah, this injury, for example, they removed those blood textures after 9/11. Before 9/11, they were existing, and they printed those CDs, and then after 9/11 happened, they at least removed those. They were still a bit bloody, but not that obvious here with those injuries. But anything, nothing else, basically. Yeah. So rather, yeah, I guess it was some sort of perhaps goodwill action. Yeah. If they ask, they say, "Hey, look, we removed after 9/11, we removed that." For me, it was probably a rather goodwill pre-action. To have something in your hand, once if they come and say, "Man, your game is depicting a terror attack on New York." Yeah, look, but we know, yeah, but we changed that here. Ah, yeah, okay, great. So, I mean, it's like all US servicemen that got here wrecked by those Russian commandos. Is that suppressed? No. Oh, shit. I have no suppressor for that guy. Yeah, but this here is not important anyways. Good, next goal is that, yeah, that is,
Who's there?
Stop! Don't run, please. But yeah, so this is, later. Wait, who is that guy? Who are those two guys? Where is someone? Oh, that must be on. What? Where are they coming from? Oh, Junge, du Vollidiot, Alter. Yeah, I didn't save for 10 years. I'm not going to die here. Do you need to save?
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Oh shit, it's not possible. No, it's okay. Well, during a rage you can save? Nice. During alert you can't save, but yeah.
Another...
Watching, sorry, but I'm currently here a bit stressed out. Okay, I can't wait. I should be safe here. Be right back. It's a good time for peeing into that locker here. Okay, let's go. It hit. Yeah, I see it.
want to say? Hey.
What was that just now?
Yeah, but not all. Good that we are smoking. Shit, I would have run through that. I was thinking, oh, let's deactivate it. Let's go, man. No, there's some running. Man, that smoking saved my life. There's someone crazy. Okay. I see it, I think. Must be this one. Yeah.
Oh, Snake. The
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
that you're preparing an ambush there.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit, with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
They should have done rather, yes, товарищ капитан. Так точно, товарищ капитан. It will be perfect, man.
Who goes there?
That's smart, Tony. Oh shit, man, that dude looks like business. Nah, man, better not. Let's wait, huh? We just killed, man, 2 squads. Nah, I'd rather wait for reinforcements and see them. Yeah, perfect, man. That guy's smart, man.
Who goes there?
Oh no, man, he died. Oh man, Jimmy. That guy, no. He's got leadership.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Oh, Jimmy, man. That's... Our most favorite soldier died, man. For no good reason, man. Are we done with opening, closing the door? Can you please decide? Open, close, open, close. Jimmy, that guy was closing the door down.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
He had the same plan, man. What the... Why did he die, man? That dude was smart.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
Solid Snake, man.
Just let someone try explaining away a clear
has a
shot
master
of that.
in active listening, man. Active feedback. Active
All
listening.
right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network.
Link 16,
managed to get into
man.
that workstation and overrode a part of the system software so I could
2001, man.
remote install a little app I wrote.
Nice.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade
that is
as...
something...
Okay. So all I have
Nowadays
to
you
do is
can
push the
Google
action
everything,
button in front of the
everything is open
computer
source
once I have
intelligence.
Pictures, right?
Oh, a lot of stuff. And they still can't figure it out. Back in the days, 2001
And
again,
one more thing.
internet was in a stone
The
age.
commandant's already begun
All
his
this
speech,
military
but you
humble
need to get
bumble,
the
man, that
pictures
was
before he's done
completely
talking.
in the dark.
Otherwise they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a
That
look at the
required
text
some
of
serious
that speech.
research, yeah?
I'd say you have 7
That's why they
more
also had
minutes.
probably
Longer if he throws in a joke or
it
two.
was mentioned in the
A
credits.
7-minute time
A
limit.
military advisor which had probably
Remember,
real
Snake,
experience
just
with
the photos, okay?
With these
international
kinds of
operations.
odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Yeah.
They are all
But
working on deploying their own Metal
he
Gear
paid a lot of
to compete with
attention
the
to hire somebody like that. And again, nowadays, yeah, sure. And still people look at those developers, can't figure it out. Despite everything being open source intelligence and at your fingertips. You can Google, man, there's Wikipedia pages about a lot of military tech, but 2001, man, that required serious research. Or serious knowledge.
Of course, another Metal Gear.
Link 16, man, back in the days, 99% of the players were reading Link 16 and were thinking, okay, what is that? I don't know, never heard, yeah. Now, you think, wow, man, not bad, man.
And our Ray that will accomplish this.
I mean, 2001, there was really a few people that knew what Link 16 was.
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force would think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Yeah.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Yeah.
There is a lot of pressure from Navy.
Fuck those Navy guys, man. Those carriers are outdated, man. And it's now, nowadays it is about FPV drones.
Not to mention interference
massive
from major players.
FPV drones.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to
Propaganda buzzwords? What do you mean?
Bear that in mind.
Propaganda buzzwords? What? Yeah.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
What propaganda buzzwords?
To the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children.
So, and here they can't help you. I don't know what you're talking about. What fucking propaganda.
As a soldier,
Metal Gear Solid 2 is known that it's rather depicting the industrial military complex in a very negative way, and the military as well. I don't know what you're talking about.
Stretching, shall we? Right.
They're not stretching out, yeah, shit. Fuck.
Front. Up. Right.
If you recall Metal Gear Solid as some sort of military propaganda man, then you absolutely have no clue. Yeah? That is because that is exactly the opposite, man.
Left. Down.
Okay, we made it.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's.
The Marines want to take over, man. They want to become the major branch. But no.
Acquaintances.
Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Okay, that is a workstation.
It's onboard joint tactical. information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to...
Good.
I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Freeze.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left!
Oh shit, man. Yeah, true, I remember that. That was good, yeah.
Intruder in the back!
Yeah, that's me. I'm targeting the Metal Gear.
Intruder to the right!
Is that good enough?
Intruder to the left!
Likely not. Has he got it upstairs, perhaps?
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
So there's upstairs, okay, but how do I get there?
Getting back to the top
Get
of
some
the hand.
proper and I get a back shot, yeah, that's, okay.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community.
Good.
The Metal Gear Rex development
Was it logo or?
was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against
Good.
the possibility of
Okay.
reducing nuclear defense.
And the other photo was?
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that continue.
Good.
If this theory is correct, it means that there was a
How do I
calculated
get-
intent to
okay,
cash
that's
in
the
on this
door.
opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex.
Military-industrial
We are here
complex.
today to flush out and rid
That is,
our
I mean,
country of
this
these
is also a
corrupting
term, yeah,
forces.
nowadays it is well known.
That is our mission.
What the heck, who is that guy?
Bear that in mind. The proliferation and development of Metal
Yeah, I
Gear
think there is something
technology
like,
are
there are
about
so
to
many
render
secrets, I think you
everything
can't even
like NVT and Star
unlock something by
obsolete.
photographing
There
those
are
posters.
also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
2001, yeah, the term military-industrial complex was
The human
also
race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last
very
century.
unknown, yeah. What is nowadays
Oh,
not?
Snake, you want to save?
Yeah, that's a good idea. True. What is nowadays normal speech or whatever? I mean, 2001, it's never was really nobody was using military-industrial complex or whatever.
And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again.
Shit, man. I mean,
The Metal Gear
but
Ray you see.
oh shit,
is
1
here
minute
to
30
prevent
left.
that
Oh,
possibility.
kurwa. Oh, and I saved.
The brain drain of nuclear specialists in the black market trade.
Alter, ich hab verkackt, Junge. Okay,
has
wait.
been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since the late
Alter.
last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix.
Upload.
The result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
But because I guess because of that strut, I might be not able to
Once lived in
upload
the
it.
shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace.
Good.
Good? Okay,
This
good.
Metal Gear Ray
Applause.
is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. And it's fun.
What did we make? Man, I absolutely I forgot about the time. I don't know if you have all photos, I hope so. Actually, typical military computer, man. Still running on here. MGX. The brute force attack. Police notes. Huh? Police notes that this is interesting cyberpunk detective game for MSX.
So, any...
Nice, okay. Ah, that is a shot from the right? Okay. Okay. Oh man, that's not good pictures.
Final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technology such as for ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. The National Missile Defense
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, last one's coming up. You're a pretty good photographer.
Yeah.
We can definitely use this left shot.
All?
Okay, now we have all the photos.
Yeah, nice, good job.
Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Roger.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood?
literally is the most unrealistic Marines ever, man. Those dudes would immediately grab a M4 or M16, I mean, and rush that place, man.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Yes, the Spets here, Wagner, right? That dude, man, that scene is so good. He's laying down and aiming down.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Marines can swim. I know what they say about people that can't swim. They're better defenders.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America.
Fucking
Even
Americans,
the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian.
Yeah.
Developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again.
Jimmy, if some dude is coming out of a village that has a number behind it, you know, his business.
But I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot.
That dude is nanomachines.
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidas?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
You mean, here, Revolver Ocelot sounds like Krusty the Clown? I need to check Krusty the Clown in English, I don't know.
Stop!
Krusty the Clown. Yeah, it could be, man. If you want to... The best synchro is Metal Gear Solid 1 in German.
Looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
But he didn't kill the Marines. Just killed those commandos, man.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man.
Oh, I can't pause, man. I need to hit the restroom, so... Oh, shit. There was a skip. Yeah, dude, run away with some Metal Gear. Ah, shit. Oh no, okay, everything's fine. What happened? I need to hit the restroom, come on. Oh, Tony, come on.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
plan, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Japan is a blessed country. Why? Because of the good games. The overall coolness, yeah, true. They definitely have some certain magic. The entire country, despite video gaming.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The Big Shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time, but in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Man, that is some Black Hawk Kilo porn.
Deploy at the Big Shell as scheduled.
Pre-9/11.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
And they're sending in us and SEAL Team 6, man.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Now for your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
Nah, man, that game is on another league. It is on another league, man. Look at those camera shots, man.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The President?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
Should be 30
and
billions.
The crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
The stakes are high.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
SEAL Team 10. Yeah, finally, man. Not always SEAL Team 6.
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic...
Ja, schon wieder. Oh, I see nothing. Nothing here.
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node. Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
Actually,
the red dots are your...
We already played... I think they first... Okay, there was some important... think they first designed that game and then Hideo Kojima said, no man, we need something hardcore. I mean, oh shit.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Because it seems like they designed that as some sort of starting game. Seems like the tanker sequence was added later on. Which is cool, I mean the tanker sequence is very important. So if you by at this point didn't figure out how to use the radar, man. So yeah, I could imagine that New York scene, man, was something they added later on.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Get to our nerd, yeah. What was that about? I don't know. But that dude is so clueless, man. He only received virtual reality training. Schon wieder mitziehen. Das sind ja wieder als Boxes. Wait, can I move one of the... No? No, that is some other dude. Not Snake Brothers. Snake Brothers is Liquid Snake. That dude is some... hard to explain without spoilering. Can I move the box? Jimmy, come on, what? What am I missing here, man? I'm stupid, man. What's going on here? Let's call Rose.
What's up, Jack?
Oh, it's always a good idea.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the President was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor. The node is on the first floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood?
Roger. Okay, there must be somewhere I can jump down. Okay. Oh, a door. Ah, okay. Yeah, if you now tell me, crawl through that, man.
Raiden, look at that one.
Ah, Junge, Schnauze. Now that I figured it out, man.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance.
Who is that? It's the enemy! Oh!
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor strata have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
What is it?
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around.
Yeah, it's okay. Now, there was basically, I guess they redesigned that game as, and then Hideo Kojima came into it and said, shit man, I had an idea. We blow up New York. Okay, Roger. Must be like that. Because at that point, if you figured out the tanker, it's really like a separate game, and it's like, what is it called? Ground Zeroes for Metal Gear Solid 5. Which we had guys now in between, man. But cool, yeah, because that the tanker scene is absolutely important for the entire thing. Nice.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel.
What's the other door? Where was it? Northeast. Yeah, that is northeast. Okay. Just want to check that out. I mean, I also like the saving system. It is fast, but you still might be too lazy to use it. So, in the case of alert, you might rather say, no, man, I'd rather try to survive. Perfect save system. Yeah. Sometimes too lazy, man, to call in a codec. So, but if you then alert and didn't save, man, you try to survive, yeah. While with a quick save, I would save scum. While with a checkpoint system is might be not satisfying. It's true, yeah. I mean, gee, that is really a genius idea, yeah? If you save, man...
Nothing here.
You need to go through all this procedure and Jimmy or Jenny will talk to you. Ah, yeah, did you know? Man, I just wanted to save, please. Where's my radar? I need to download it for every... Okay. That guy is reporting in on the radio. Yeah, save everywhere is... You're right, absolutely. Man, I'm the same. You could say, yeah, then don't save, yeah, but you do it, man. If you have the possibility, you do it. If you have quick save, man, your saves come the heck out of the game. Same for me. Checkpoint system has, of course, also some downsides. And I think Metal Gear Solid... I don't know, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1 handled it the same way. I think there is a good middle ground. Because it takes some effort to save. Could also, of course, say you're not allowed to save during... I think during alert you're not allowed to save. During evasion, yeah, you're allowed. You could, of course, go more hardcore a bit. But yeah, you're right. Quick saving is convenient, but can destroy a lot. Yeah. I mean, look at me in Deus Ex, man. Shit, that was not a radio guy, right? Those radio guys, yeah, they need to report in all whatever time. If they don't respond, they send an investigation team. That's cool, huh? There's not really many games. Oh, there's explosive. What's that? Ah, yeah, okay, interesting. Basically, I mean, I know a bit, of course, of this about the story. I don't want to spoiler you. Interesting, okay. It's very interesting to play it from the beginning if you already completed it. There's a lot of remarks that perhaps for you it doesn't make sense if you never... Oh shit, no, he's... Yeah, there was a radio guy.
Encountered the enemy request.
Ja, normally I would now quick load, ja? Oh shit. Boah, Junge! Das sind viele, I found my blood. That dude saw my blood. Okay, well, cool. Normally they are easy, but now in the beginning without any weapons.
Jack, what's going on?
Jack!
Answer me! Jack! Jack!
What is it?
Jack, are you okay?
Rosemary.
Jack, tell me you're okay.
I'm all right. It was a close one, though.
Oh, good.
Oh, Jenny, sorry, man. I'm good, yeah, thank you. Ah, okay, if you die, you receive the dialogue, what?
Nothing here.
Nothing here. So no weapon. Telephone romance by Kojima.
There's somebody there.
It's a guy on the radio. I don't think so. Let's see. Lost him. Was ist Jimmy? Nice! We are now in the game. Good.
Nothing here.
Well, they might be all on the radio. Man, Metal Gear Solid 2. I was thinking, it's not even my favorite. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1 is my favorite, while it's rather a bit liked on the gameplay side. Metal Gear Solid 2 is also, I think, for the controls, but I must say, now I figured it out somehow. But it's still not perfect compared to Splinter Cell, which basically, engineered the modern third-person stealth game controls.
Jack, do you need...
Kojima was always this, okay, wait, I have 10 controls on a single button, you need to press that modifier. But I mean, it works out, it's the Xbox controller.
Rose?
Just oh, gee, no, come on, no, yeah. But everything makes sense, yeah, this, all those dialogues, and you think, who the heck is during a high risk, I mean, the president is involved. That would be a max risk operation here talking about this stuff. But everything will make sense. Trump got abducted, man, by anti-Tesla terrorists. The situation is brutal. I think there's some movie where presidents fight off alien invasions. I don't know about it. There's no... Of course here Air Force One, where the president tries to survive. Yeah. It's one of the few. And here perhaps those Eagle is Down or whatever is those action movies. Wait, I need that porn magazine. Wherever it is. Ah, come on, it's not that important. I will never use them anyways, man. Find them rather silly, those are silly items. Oh, he's not upstairs, right? Yeah. The Mavic drone. Man, this Metal Gear Solid 3 doesn't need a remake. So retard, man. Doesn't need a remake. But Konami is really short on money. Wait, but that is the old area, yeah. Oh, shit. FA. Okay, yeah, every Jimmy has 6 F connection to A, okay. And from A to B.
Nothing here.
Assault radar, I need the data. Where did the dude go? You go upstairs, huh? Upstairs. Oh. There's a radio guy. Okay, nuke him. Ja, shit, I have to... Oh, Junge. Oh, die managed to call in. Okay, fast.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Where do we need to go? Here pass.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Ah, that's where we found the weapon. All the remakes confirm that there was a golden age. Yeah, I mean, it is an industry trend, especially after losing such tons of money. Yeah, with those with many games. Investors want safety, yeah, and everybody, of course, prefers low cost, max gain, and max safety. Yeah? Remastering a classic game, a good game, is basically a safe income. Yeah? If you don't royally screw it up, that game will sell.
Nothing here.
And you can even save money. Yeah? You don't need to write some good story. Everything is already there. This will, of course, speed up development. Everything. And yeah, good remasters are fine, sure, but it's basically, oh shit, no, brother, don't employ a new idea. Oh, cool. And it annoys the heck out of me. I know Splinter Cell 1 is remastered. Why not do a new Splinter Cell? Especially with all this geopolitical Geopolitical.
Is there somebody there?
Shit. Yeah, incidents we had in the recent decades. There's so much you could do with a new Splinter Cell. No, let's remaster Splinter Cell 1 there. It's a safe bet. If that even will happen, I don't know. Is that Ubisoft? I mean, normally Splinter Cell is Ubisoft. Okay, let me think. What are we missing? Let's call the Colonel. Again.
Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The president is in...
It's B, okay, roger. And I'm currently... F. A. B. Okay, that makes probably more sense if I go back. I mean, sure could be also that we need to go, but all doors are closed here. Let's try to find access from A to B. This AF, I don't know. No, the Jimmy's here, okay. I find it annoying. I mean, it's starting to remaster games that are only 2 years old. And Metal Gear Solid 3 doesn't need a remake. It's a fine game. It's so annoying, it's so random, let's remake Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, no, 3, I mean, 1 sure received their Twin Snakes, but... never played Twin Snakes first Metal Gear Solid 1, Played the original. Twin Snakes, it's Twin Snakes. It's not a bad game, but it's not Metal Gear Solid 1. Okay, A, B, nice. Yeah, okay, cool. Gee, I want to see that SEAL scene. Man, the SEALs, that... I remember it, how I played that scene as a kid. And then the SEALs meet Vampire.
Out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if
you don't say, man. That they... 100%... This game was first designed as only this, and then somebody said, "Nah, man, we need to add something for some kicker." And then they added the tanker. But it's also this explanation, I think, makes sense from a story perspective. So perhaps did it on purpose. Yeah, I don't want to spoiler you, but it makes everything sense. While going through the entire tutorial again. Yeah, Jimmy, it is coming, man. Der ist Dracula, ja. Just nuked the Navy SEAL team. Actually, 2 teams, man. Probably an entire platoon. Ah, no, the other squad is sitting. Don't mess with the Romanians here. There was also censored in the later versions. But in the later versions, not post 9/11, for some reason they censored that for all versions. In the, for example, this blood splatter where the dude is getting his, and then you see the blood fontaine. For some reason they censored that out of the later versions. For, I don't know, man, some retard.
What are you?
This gore is important because that dude is simply it's absolutely important for the scene. It tells you also that this dude is into gore. Eh? Gore is for him art.
Or rather 6.
Konami, man, and the stupid decisions, man.
Get down!
Retards. Man, this soundtrack.
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Actually, those Romanians. I think that dude is indeed from Romania.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Vamp is the most hated video game villain. Is it so? I think
Are you a Navy SEAL?
Fat Man is worse, and I mean with Metal Gear Solid 3 then they go
How did you get in?
super
Fast rope
crazy. In
descent
Metal Gear
from
Solid
Navy
2 I mean
chopper.
everything makes sense to some extent. I find best is of
Have
course
I
Metal Gear
seen you
Solid 1.
before?
Metal Gear Solid 1 is simply the best mix of sci-fi, paranormal
Foxhound?
stuff and military techno thriller.
That's right.
But Metal Gear Solid 2
Foxhound
basically
was
everything makes
disbanded.
sense if you figure out the story.
Where were
Vamp.
you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I rather liked Vamp, it was fine. Fat Man was a bit...
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60. Weapons 80. Advanced
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate
those fucking
soldier?
drones, that is true, man. He's a good villain, I just hate him for how good of a villain he is.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Fortunately, what? Whoa, no.
Right, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Shit, man, those Gen Zs, man. Oh, you wired with nanomachines.
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late
I think still the cast of Metal Gear Solid 1 is the best. Absolutely the best.
What's up?
Take a look.
But Vamp is fine.
What the hell?
Alone for the scene how he's nuking those Navy SEALs. That dude, man, that is a... I can't remember it to this very day. How I watched it as a kid. I was thinking, oh shit, man, that dude means business.
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-president George Sears.
Joe
Biden
Biden
was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
Wagner's. Jimmy Wagner.
The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here?
AN-94.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
I don't smoke.
Anyway. May come in handy.
Oh, that's
Take
hurting
this
my...
too.
Nice. That is a better... Yeah. Okay, now we're talking.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone?
But I think, yeah, Ramp and Fortune, they're carrying those bullet deflection devices, right? Yeah. They're not really supernatural. They just carry some nice technology.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout.
I know this game, but
information on the place or about
I have the feeling I want to play it.
You're using
and complete it.
Right?
Probably will pass out at 7 AM or whatever. And that is video gaming. Yeah.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Wow.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Raiden, what is Raiden even meaning? What is it? Does Raiden... What is it in English? Does it have a meaning? It's a dude from Mortal Kombat. Yeah, but does it have a intrinsic etymologic meaning? Must be, huh? Jimmy, the SEAL Team 10. I also like that this game is always, man, those everybody, SEAL Team 6, SEAL Team 6, SEAL Team Death Crew, SEAL Team 6, man. Nah, man, here you have SEAL Team 10, yeah? But dudes, yeah, no, there's no SEAL Team 10 anymore, but okay, but... Yeah, I mean, they're normally a squadron size, it's not only a platoon. Those guys got nuked. They got wasted hard. Why are you asking me that? Leave me alone. Raiden is allegedly thunder in Chinese, Japanese. Oh yeah, interesting. So it doesn't have a English meaning on its own. Okay. Yeah, true. I said never heard that word. Yeah, radar or something. Yeah, it's obvious. Good. BC. Let's hit it. Also noch equipped, was das so kommen. Universale Selbstladepistole. Shit, man, those guys got wasted hard. That is AB. We're going back. What's that? Huh? What's that sound indicating? Ui! Okay. You do something with it already? That's it for later. Ah, you can already see the explosives. Can I talk to the Jimmy about those explosives? Are you sleeping? Okay. I think that is a substance change. Man, we will also play Metal Gear Solid 1. Metal Gear Solid 3 Hey, look at how that guy is, Jimmy. That is some here. Metal Gear Solid 3, yeah, it's also good. I mean, I like that. I like what is it called? The boss, the female character is very well written in Metal Gear Solid 3. For me, that is the best female character in video game history. Could be also a dude, yeah, it would be the same. Would be also a great character, doesn't matter, but... What are you doing? I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
What the hell is that?
The boss, yeah. But other than that, yeah.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades!
Nah, man, they employed the entire SEAL Team 10. Entire squadron, man.
A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Fuck the president.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb
Fuck
disposal
Trump,
expert.
That's not
important.
a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
That's a deep state for you.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Pentatermin. That's schon wieder, das ist ein Moss Untypical Benzo. Pentatermin.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? Oh, that's bad.
Did I tell you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
Should we pull some military porn terminology, man? I couldn't figure out. What was it?
A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're
Atomic bomb is 10, man.
I'm pretty rusty. I was
Tony, man,
supposed to
that is the
supervise
best
bomb
background I
disposal.
ever heard.
Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that.
Gee, what did you build with 10? Lego car.
There are at least 2 people
atomic
here who
bomb.
can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Dude built an atomic bomb with 10, man.
I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Atomic Mozart, yeah.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin,
Man.
Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field.
Yeah.
All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
Oh,
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se.
I will figure it out. Okay, thank you.
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Man,
this is a
smooth
C4 bomb.
animation.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help
Is
us
this spray
locate
for
the
real?
bombs?
I doubt.
Here, take this with you.
I mean,
it's what they call
sure,
an ion mobility spectrum.
I guess you can.
It can recognize ionized gas emitted
Because
by
a lot of
the
bomb triggers.
In other words, that little gadget
let's
sniffs
finish
out
the dialogue.
C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
No, I never heard about
What
this.
if he's using some other odorless
freezing
substance?
something that is safe for 24 hours. That is rather.
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him.
Man, I
He
also
had
want
the
a
right
son.
stuff, you know.
I want a son
There's
that can
something
make
very
an
unusual
atomic
about
bomb
an
with his
ability
hand.
like that.
Shit.
Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected
That is
by the sensor.
real. That is
It's a
real.
pretty big area, isn't it?
Such detectors
Don't
exist.
complain. It's better than nothing.
Just
especially on
activate the sensors
airports,
and
yeah.
search the area, okay?
They have at airports, they
Don't
have
forget
explosive
that you need the radar
detectors
to
like
use
that.
the system.
I don't know
Log
exactly
into the
what
node at every
substance they
strut and
detect.
turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight.
There is something like that.
Because the radar
it's not a smell or whatever. I don't know what it is.
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
But freezing bombs into submission for 24 hours is complete.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
Authentic idea, despite Hideo Kojima being some dude that or Konami or the Metal Gear Solid team, let's call them like that.
Theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It
rather
makes no
employing
exceptions for
often
time
or
or
being
place.
close to reality.
Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here.
Like how Snake is annoyed when that dude talks about, hey, that is SOP, that is the original mission.
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares wins.
Snake, I mean Pliskin, yeah.
If anything comes up, let me know.
Who dares wins?
My frequency is 140.25.
Dude, immediately realized what?
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
Snake Man. First he pulls off some SAS
that man's
motto.
No SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
Nah, man, he's not even Air Force.
Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones.
Holy shit, man.
And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field.
Yeah, no, that's not true.
And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
But that is for 2001, man. That is massive good research.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
You have in every team, or it's rather usual that you have in a SEAL team or
just
any
bombs for now.
SAF team, you have one officer.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
They don't stay away. Of course, hired staff officer, Stabsoffiziere, or higher rank officers, of course.
If
yeah,
I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too.
But I even have seen majors.
I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
Being operators.
Good luck, kid.
But yeah, sympathy, man. I mean, Snake screwed up hard.
With your own mortality.
But back in 2001, man, that was secret knowledge.
Give in to the fear,
not secret, but unknown.
Comes.
Who dares wins. Immediately, man. Also, if someone would tell me he's a Navy SEAL, man, he pulls off Who Dares Wins, man, I would immediately... I liked how that dude was looking at him. That is exactly the look I would give some dude. Because I also had some already encountered in the internet, usually. on my channel, when I operate the Wargame channel, I had some contact with people writing me emails. They're here, ex-Special Force or whatever, and then, here, what unit or whatever, and they pulled off some strange thing, and I could immediately tell those guys are bullshitting. Who dares wins? Yeah, Jimmy, no, you're not a Navy SEAL. Also, you don't tell a motto like that, yeah. It's simply... Okay. Good, first bomb we have here, basically. Yeah? I see already trace. Okay, I need to hit the restroom. Give me a second. But man, Metal Gear Solid 2 is such an ace game. It's... Look at this, I played 1 hour Death Stranding, man, I almost died. 2 hours, excuse me. I almost died. I played other games, almost dying, man. I sometimes sleep in almost, yeah. I mean, it's already happened to me that I slept in on a stream. Metal Gear Solid 2, I'm thinking, man, I want to finish that. And it is rather my buddy that is refusing. My buddy says, no, Jimmy, be a decent human being. Go to sleep like every not crazy gamer at, I don't know, 1 AM or 12. Nah, man, I want to play that game. Yeah, but you're not 12 anymore. Nah, man, I can't this game is ace, man. Around in the way how he used Semper Fi. Jimmy, the correct answer should be that dude is not a Navy SEAL. That dude is also not a Marine. He's not. He's not from the SAS. Because no Marine would use Semper Fi in such a context. It's also I find it crazy those Force Valor guys. There's those videos where they, I don't know, in the US. Some dudes running around in uniform, claiming that they are veterans or whatever. Man, that is really hard to pull off because the military is so special, or even specific branches are so unique in your life experience. Some Jimmy comes up and says, "Hey, Tony, how did you handle your 10-2? 10-2? Yeah, 10-2. When you left. What do you mean with 10-2? What? 10-2, man. Yeah, stuff like that. I mean, I also forgot a lot about that, no, with the years, but it's really so hard to force Valor or to bullshit military service in the Marines or whatever branch or whatever nation. That really requires so 4D chess. Can I... Ah yeah, okay, that must be here somewhere. Ah yeah, I see it. How do I use it? It's not shooting. Not close enough, or what is it? How many X is shooting? I need to aim it or... No. Huh? My Colin is not shooting. Strange. Not close enough, perhaps. Okay. Are we good now? Keep the door open. They put it on the right. Okay. No, wait. What? Right stick up is... Okay. What? Why?
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
So really good writing, huh? Smart Jimmys. That is good writing, man. Dude is using his brain. Okay, that was, we are currently in Strut C and we need to go, oh, okay, you need to go around, okay.
Jack, is that you?
That's the immersion of those games. You feel like you're in the game. Man, that was a peak. That was a peak. Yeah, Jimmy, okay. Oh, okay. Must be on the other side of the wall. Yep.
There's some. Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help. Oh!
Secure the door to the BC connecting bridge.
coming.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, strut A. Boost up security.
What can I do for you, Jack? Jack? What's... Hang in there.
Who's there?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas.
Yeah, Jimmy, okay.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Yeah, it's good writing. Huh? How do I get that cardboard? I mean, I don't need those cardboard boxes. I'm not really that, but it's good. It's good. Next, Strut F. Strut A. Are we currently on B or what? Are we currently on A? Okay. Coming from B, C. Okay. So that doesn't mean that it's A, that it's only a door. It's a roof, okay. Yeah, but F was... Do I have a I mean, I guess that is north.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
I made it.
Somebody there. Who is that?
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Jack, do you need to say... You're looking pretty...
Huh?
It's the intruder! Stay on guard! Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Be careful, there are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Call me.
Why did you contact me?
Secret
Let's
Jimmy.
Just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted
Colonel,
me.
do something,
Do you
please.
know anything about it?
No.
He's
and
bullying
whoever
me.
it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Jack, do you need... Jack?
It was a nice day. Oh, that's nice.
Who is that?
Oh, cool.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Dispatching the destroyer to the EF connecting bridge. Stop the intruder.
Something over there?
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Shit, man, that dude was... Oh, yeah. Okay.
Nothing here. Who's there?
What? You missed it.
Somebody there.
No way. I am 4, and that would be great.
Why are you late with your status?
Oh shit.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
But we have a bomb here, right? Yeah.
The situation is normal. All clear.
That's a bomb. Ah, yeah, okay, wait. Oh, there's an exit, right? Yeah. Got E healing port. No, that makes sense, okay.
What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference?
Arsenal
I've never
Tengu.
seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify
Nice.
patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Jack, is that you? Hey, Jack, I bet
What's that?
Hmm?
Who's there?
Oh, you know what Hideo made her to say? Yeah, I mean, they're both in a relationship. It's always this relation talk. Do you remember when you met me and you gave me a rose? Yeah. You know, that rose had 5 wings. Yeah, perhaps. It reminded me because my family house also had 5 wings. Oh yeah, cool. So you figured it out, that's why I love you. Yeah, I love you also, darling. No, it's fine, it's good dialogue, but simply when I save, I want to save, and everything makes sense in that game. If you play it through, everything makes sense, but we're not into it right now. Where's that bomb? Put it somewhere on the Harrier. Jimmy, there's simply a Harrier here on yep. That should already give you some suspicion, man. Who brings his girlfriend, or who brings a girlfriend of a commando on an operation there? Munchi is an analyst, yeah, okay, sure. Ah, I see it. So I guess how they met or whatever, but still.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into shell 2.
I mean, it's not completely nonsense to employ
With
some...
that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Dude faked a handicap. Crazy. That is some good writing, man. There's something unexpected. Shit, man. I mean, you need to come up with that idea. The dude couldn't defuse a bomb. And then he faked a disability. That is some top tier writing. Yeah, about freezing bombs, I mean, a lot of bomb fuses operate on, or explosive fuses in general operate on a chemical reaction. You cannot claim that you can freeze that down, but of course it also depends on the freezing point of those chemicals. A lot of chemicals don't behave like water or whatever. And sophisticated explosives, especially designed by some dude like Fat Man, who can build an atomic bomb with 10 years. They usually have tamper mechanisms. Yeah, military explosives. A lot of military explosives, mines. Oh shit, that's a dude. Saw me. Have anti-tamper measurements, so you can't simply deactivate them by I don't know, cutting a wire. What you see in those movies, because then they will blow up. Or they will fuse. How the fuse works, it can also be an electrical fuse, which is very fast. Chemical fuses, it depends. For example, a lot of grenades use chemical fuses. But still, freezing that in some sort of case, even with a freezing spray that would have, let's assume, 0 Kelvin, which is the lowest temperature in Galaxy, is 0 Kelvin. You still would struggle to freeze everything instantly or whatever, I don't know. But it makes sense from the gaming perspective. Yeah. It's not completely outlandish, but I doubt it. Good, we need to go northwest. So that dude is standing my way. And sleeping. And what is there behind you? Come on, help you. Take a proper sleep. And we got a mine detector. Might be more important. Where's the mine detector? Oh yeah. So, okay. We are done here. Ah yeah, there's M4 ammunition, I don't have the M4.
Nothing here.
Man, I remember how as a kid I struggled with navigation in this game, but I mean, there was of course a lot of stuff added with Substance. I don't know if this map was already existing, but it's easy to figure out. I have one, what do you call it, center and a hexagon around it. But as a kid, man, that was for me, shit, where I'm going. We have to mind that, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no mines.
Nothing here.
Wait, so Jimmy's report on radio. So that dude is not on the radio, reporting.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Oh, Jimmy, go all the way, man.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Nothing here.
nothing here.
Level 3 now.
Who's there?
Yeah, Jimmy, that was.
I got you. Send reinforcements. There's somebody there.
What happened to that dude, man? He went through a trapdoor.
Over there.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Jack, you okay? Hang in.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
What? What the fuck is this bullshit? Nah. I saved. Hä? Fuck you, man. What's up? You're kidding me, man. Guess in order to prevent you from safe locking. Some dude saves with 10 seconds left while being 3 struts away. Yeah. Ah shit, that removes and... Ah, fuck off, man. That removes back. Okay. God damn. So you can't save look... Yeah, okay. It's fine. Fuck you, man. I was fucking reporting that he's below.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, I need to get on the roof. Yeah. Okay, I'm good.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Oh, shit!
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not
7-foot range, man. 16
Neither was
bit.
that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me
SLE.
as explosives technique.
2 graphics cards.
As for the rest...
Fuck.
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Jack, is that you? See ya.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
President Joe Biden.
My butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well...
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Wow, fuck those Steam achievements, man. Nobody needs them. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people that need them.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now! Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Jack, you okay? Hang in there.
press the button. Yeah.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Huh? Something over there!
An intruder!
Jack? Be careful, Jack.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he dead, Sal?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago? The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Damn it.
Oh,
fuck. I see the one.
Come on, get a move on.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Yeah, but the chaff grenade was super stupid. Where's the bomb?
And it's all over.
Well, see it. What? Where's the bomb?
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
What was that bomb, man?
What are you doing there? Hello? Come on, get a move on. 30 seconds, and it goes. More bombs! Look, your face.
Fuck is the bomb?
Seconds, and it goes boom. Are you just gonna walk around? Seconds, and it's all over. Only 5 more seconds to go.
Woo! Fucking asshole, man. Shit, man. It was really fail. Shit, I don't see my own. Oh. Okay, watch out. Yeah, he ran into one. No. Ah, okay. Oh, fuck off. He's done. And man, I must say, no, man, Fat Man is a great boss. No, he's a good dude. That's a cool boss battle.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
Nicely done, yeah, thanks, MG.
The party's over for you.
That's what you
think. I was always, man, Fat
what
Man.
Do you mean?
I was always thinking he's a bit out of order. Nah, man, he's cool.
What did you just do? What is this?
Bomb disposal expert.
I have beautiful hands.
And he even armed some bomb, man. And he, as a kid, as 10 years, man, he made an atomic bomb.
What the hell is this?
And he has a lot of veins in his head. Nah, it's cool boss battle.
Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Ah, man, I remember as a kid.
Where is it?
I remember as a kid.
Go ahead, shoot me, I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too.
Nah, man. Fat Man is absolutely fine.
And start my legend.
Fat Man is good.
Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
In his huge, man, EOD suit. Oh, that is easy, okay. I mean, it's already showing up on the sensor. Oh man, dude, that's the biggest explosive ever.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
Genie Harrier battle.
That one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Nah, man, Fat Man is among my favorites. It's always considering him when I was a kid as a silly, too silly. Yeah, okay, those rollerblades, sure. Oh man, dude is legit. He's fine, man, he's fine.
Jack, is that... Jack, I know...
Sorry, Jenny, I'm on a mission.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
Man, they pull it all off.
If you like.
That is the best sim. Do this here. The digital combat simulator.
Let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
That dude can't. Yeah, he's okay. He's injected. He can't speak the word.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet
Do you plan to play the MGS3 remake? Yeah, I will definitely check it out. I mean,
you do need to know instead.
I'm not really a fan that they're remaking it. I don't think MGS3 needs a remake, but
the current location
I will check it out. Yeah.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the President's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the President. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
If nothing else, at least.
But you also have no choice but to believe.
Should be an interesting stream, yeah.
Do you have any other leads?
Yeah,
Where
definitely.
are those hostages?
Man,
the hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in a heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Yeah, dude has a pacemaker, so the chance is 80.
Take this.
Man.
This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell.
80% that is a man.
You'll get nowhere just like that.
Especially somebody that's still working actively.
One of the terrorists?
In the Secret Service and has a pacemaker. Yeah, Jimmy. Chance just rose to 95%. It must be a man.
Without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others.
Except for some cardiac diseases.
Right, you need an AK.
Serious.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
Born diseases, whatever.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Yeah.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle of Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Jimmy, why is Ninja talking in a Russian accent?
Colonel, who is that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
mean, we'll definitely, we'll check out the remake because Metal Gear Solid 3 is cool. I mean, it's not, I was, as a kid, it was one of my favorites. Now, as being older, I consider Metal Gear Solid 1, 2 peak. 3 was really cool, especially the boss, that female character carried the entire game. That female big boss carried the entire game. Best character, or best side character ever.
Nothing here.
But the remake was so unnecessary. Shit, man. It was wasted resource because those chimneys they can't. So we make a new game, something based on Metal Gear Solid 3, man. I don't care if it is even Big Boss, man, and some other dude drops into the Soviet Union. It's a shame, because that game doesn't need a remake. The game is good enough. So this remake mania is... okay, that is working. I have 2 more. Oh, kurwa! Scheiße, like I run right into the claymore. Want to defuse it. Okay. Very good. Leave me alone. Okay, we're good. Are we? Good, simply wait. How did I run into that fucking cone, man? I'm in our box. Oh shit, are they re-bringing people? Oh. No. I need a best and last mine. Okay. There's a box fig. Some dude on the roof. Yeah. 2001 drones. Something noticed me. Fuck those spawns.
Right, come in. Right, right. What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
Fucking drones everywhere. Wait. Should help. Yep. Let's go.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group
that is
must
Liquid
be
Snake.
An imposter.
Right.
You sound
If
disappointed.
the right arm is missing, it is Liquid Snake.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh shit, camera. Oh, yeah.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Who is that? I need some help here.
Oh, Junge.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Okay. Ja, ist doch, Junge. Fick dich, Alter. Scheiß Fallangel, war oder was?
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Also. Oh, kurwa, kamera! Shut the fuck up, Jimmy. This is a nice idea. Yeah, very good design.
There's somebody there.
No, there is not. Oh wait, first. Yeah.
It's the
Oh,
enemy.
fuck.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Who's there? What's the enemy sight? Requesting backup unit.
Raiden!
Man, that's fucking flies. Huh?
Oh.
Are you kidding me, man? Fucking shit, Tony's missed out, man.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Nice.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the show.
Yeah, once you complete the game, you unlock all the difficulties, and I think they were always called like European Extreme. I don't know why. I guess there was also American Extreme, Japanese Extreme, the 3 main markets. But what they all had in common, there was also a thing for Metal Gear Solid 1. If you cause one alert, man, your save game is erased. I think that was also quite unique, and this basically, some sort of roguelike idea, permadeath idea, perma-alert idea. One alert, save game nuked. There's a speedrun category on those. Can watch that. Bit interesting, but yeah. I mean, speedrunners of course know those games here left and right. But playing the entire game, start causing alerts. Oh, that's crazy, yeah. Imagine you do it as first playthrough.
Jack, is that...
I mean, European, Japanese, whatever, the enemies were also on a different level and...
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Wow, Jenny, sorry, but... Wow, no. Man, I guess Hideo Kojima was in some relationship trouble when he did that game. He did all this relationship drama. I mean, it's of course important, yeah, but for the game, if you play the game, you understand everything at the end. At the end, everything makes sense. I mean, with that story, basically, you could also introduce a clown, it would make sense. Okay, that door was closed. There's a camera here. That one dude, I can get him apprehended. And then check out what is going on there. Man, I need a suppressor for my USP. Ah ja, hallo. Serviert. That dude also asked now, okay. Yeah, tell me before, man. That's how do I get a uniform? Come with me, I need your uniform.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Who was calling me?
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Sherwan Corps. Secure the front of the elevator.
Let's wait for the caution. They still have a security team here. Those guys don't report in, you cause more and more trouble. If you drop the security team, those Jimmys might security team report in. What? Where are you?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay
alert. Oh, attack team.
I see an elevator over there. You'll be able to travel from floor to floor now. Push the action button in front of the panel you see next to the elevator. The elevator should arrive in a few minutes. That elevator is a cut above the usual. Do you see that strange-looking surveillance camera above the panel?
Yeah. It's not responding when I enter its field of vision. What is it?
The camera apparently goes online only when someone activates the panel. In other words, it's there to check on the person trying to use the elevator.
If you're not disguised as a terrorist, you'll be spotted as soon as you call the elevator.
Ja. Okay. Oh, I have it. Oh yeah, okay. Jimmy, I didn't realize that. Okay. I don't have the AK. Shit. Yeah, fuck it, man. No AK, no joy. And where do I get the AK from now? I mean, it should be in a locker. Or not? Curious about to wake up. Can I have your AK, please? From where do I get an AK? Or do I have an AK?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Pliskin, do you know anything about a Secret Service agent named Ames?
Ames?
You've heard of him?
Jeez.
No.
Listen, if you know anything...
Ninja?
No, I
I got the name mixed up with someone else. Forget it.
What do you mean,
the
forget
king
it?
of
Just what I
active
said.
listening.
Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
Tony, but I need an AK.
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
what?
Nothing.
Listen, kid, you're
Jimmy.
I see you're wearing the enemy field uniform. Looks pretty good on you.
Yeah.
Cut it out. It's bad enough that I'm dripping with sweat, wondering when somebody's gonna see through my disguise.
Don't worry. And quit being so sensitive. At least your walk won't give you away.
My walk? What do you mean, my walk?
Nothing. Forget I said it. I'd worry more about the fact that the uniform's a little small for your size. It just might come off when you bump into an enemy. Normally, a proper fitting uniform is issued to a soldier. You're just going to have to fit your movement to the uniform.
Yeah,
Shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew out. It's probably a good...
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse in Strut F.
That is how you design a game. Thanks, man. We have... Okay, so roger that. That's how you make it, huh? You struggle shit how to continue. It's not too obvious. There's not some quest markers on your screen. You figure out, man, fuck, for what? Oh, kurwa. What do I have for the codec, eh? Warehouse F. We rolling. We can pass those two Tonys here. Why are we those? Isn't that tanker helmets? Tanker caps. What they're wearing? Oh shit.
You over there. Who is that?
No. Isn't that tanker? What tankers wear? Those caps. It looks like. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck you, man.
Oh God, no!
Yeah, I need to. Okay.
Jack!
Should have figured it out first. Now I need to pass that shitty area there. That's okay. Yeah, but... Okay.
No! No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Yeah, okay, and how do I get now... Wait. That is Shell 1 core. Jimmy says I need to go to F, check out a warehouse there. Okay. How do I... Oh, I need to go back? Ah, yeah. I should throw the grenade fast.
Raiden!
Nice.
Nothing here.
Fuck, was ist denn?
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Encountered the enemy.
Oh, Junge.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Nothing here.
There's somebody there.
Fuck you, man.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Ja. I guess I nuked. Shit.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Secure the door leading to the connecting bridge.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Oh, fuck you, man.
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, discharging a firearm. Everybody will notice, yeah? Obviously. Where's the computer? I need a map.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there. Unable to find the able soldier. Nothing else to report. It's him. Everyone, stay on guard.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Clear! Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. Who's there?
Oh, I was the... Okay. So they don't belong in that area, or what?
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
There a noise just now?
Ui. I think I need you, yeah.
All clear.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
Report.
Is the door now open? Oh, no.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a...
Good morning. Good morning. Venus in Cancer. What's up? What's up? Hello?
What's with those cutscenes?
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there.
Problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What happened to your weapon?
Who's that? Freeze! Raiden! Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Is a single dude or what? Can we take him out? Come on. It's fucking annoying, man. Get wrecked, man. Yeah, what is up?
Freeze! Raiden!
Yeah, true, he was on the radio.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Yeah, that sounds not like a pacemaker in real, but something strange is that. was, dudes?
Reporting the problems in the hall on B1, the Shell 1 core.
This guy?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Should we just speak Russian with him? He'll realize immediately. I guess that would be the biggest problem. Yeah, this guy. No, not.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Okay.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Man, Hideo Kojima was into active listening, man. That is the typical professional active listening technique. You pick up some major word. Nanocommunication.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login.
If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the President.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me? How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lalilulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
I'm Vitaly from
Identify yourself.
Team Beer. Team Moscow.
We meet at last. Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry! Get away!
But you died!
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything.
Shit, man.
It's not as though I'm told all the facts either.
What? 30
I'm
billions
pulling in
are
all
not
the
that
favors
important.
I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now.
Jimmy,
we can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Man, Trump needs to be protected, okay?
I hit you. I need some backup here.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Jack, do you need to save?
Good. That's it for today.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
No.
No.
That's
okay.
too bad.
See you in the next episode.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?